gonna show y'all something real quick before I get to our what I'm talking about. It says breaking news: sex trafficking ring just got busted in South Carolina. That was Senator. I swear, Senator Lindsey Graham. Yo, he just died down there, and then the other senator died. So I was like, yo, why them jokers always giving Obama a hard time? But they was backing Trump. I just thought that was strange and how in South Carolina, I was kind of wondering, I don't mean to be real vulgar. Like, this boy Ratchet TV said he had this big, he had all this, he had a machine behind him. I see, you had Lindsey Graham and all of them behind you. Yeah, I'm wondering who you really saw down South Carolina now. Like that could have been the senators and then in North Carolina. I don't know who the senator was down in North Carolina. Anyway, things don't just happen places for no reason at all. And I just gotta just be honest. The phones and them laptops, they was hot. I'm just gonna say that. Because I know somebody just heard me talking to my coordinator, and I was like, yo, these phones be hot. You gotta watch what you say on this channel. And the first thing she asked me about was my safety. Hmm. Anyway, this stuff is just it's not a it's not for no reason that these things are are happening. Because I was just touting Obama, let me say, former President Obama, or Mr. Obama, about him not having any scandals in his during his administration, and he brought change. And the senators are the Senate and House of Representatives. They are the ones that make the law, and they was filibustering. They was filibustering, and they wanted to get rid of Obamacare. And Obamacare is what was it allowed me to come down to the Alexis Ware case. Do the Alexis Ware case. It allowed me to um, see a certain doctor that know how to make sure he took care of me. And he had I had a therapist, but he knew that I needed something called psychotherapy. Like it was this, I had to be like every week. So when y'all was playing around, calling my doctor, playing around, talking about I'm down here stalking y'all, no, y'all thought because I had a doctor that I'm, I ain't supposed to care about my change I gave y'all. Y'all acting like when you was at war, I'm ready to bust my out. But it seemed like somebody was always there. I'm trying to tell you, like an angel. Yo, I just met with my coordinator, and I know I did the right thing. Now I know because I asked her this time, but I know that I did the right thing and asked her was she all right because I saw something that I saw something on. I saw some names that came back to Philly on these things. That's why I stopped looking at these. I stopped looking at the subpoenas. And she just confirmed that. I asked, I said, can I ask you a question? Are you related to this person? Because I wanted to know who called the people up here the last time. And I'm just like on the line. And she finally told me that it was her supervisor. I was like, oh, okay. It was her supervisor that actually made her come up here and check me out. So it explained a lot of things that was going on. So it also explains that why y'all been fighting so hard and why y'all using certain numbers. And I don't want to stay there because I'm gonna show you. I was waiting for her to get. She said, "Don't go live." I was like, "All right." She said, "Let me get there first." But I found this. Oh, I know why it's learning. They didn't make it there. So I found this, and I took a screenshot of it. You see what that say right there? I say Tanny Robinson. I give him a social security number. Well, I tell you, his birthday was 1925. Issue year of this is in 1951. But he's from Georgia, moved to Philly. He died in 1979. We wasn't allowed to go to his funeral. So I showed you his picture. So when I tell you that land down there belongs to our family, I'm not lying. I'm not lying to you, Dave. His pop is Tanny Newton, which I showed y'all. Yeah, his pop is Tanny Newton, and my grandmother's. That's her little brother. I told y'all that. Anyway, so bringing this to today, I was saying how Barack Obama, like, yo, this doesn't even make. I mean, well, I can't say that it doesn't make sense. It does make sense. People die all the time, but Lindsey Graham and Mitch McConnell, they die in like real very quickly, like right behind each other. Now, if Mitch McConnell was in South Carolina, I don't know where Mitch McConnell from, where he from. I know when they showed the first round of them loans that came out, told y'all that those was congressmen and their family members that was buying up that stuff. It was one boy, um, one of them real life, not real life street stars, one of them reality shows. Yeah, they went and got him quick. They ain't do nothing to them senators or anything like that, but he was from the ATL, and that began that whole thing with, oh, we get ready to take over this down here because we want to build some type of center or some shit like that, like a data center or something like that, or they get ready to do something, which I think it was in 2020. That's when we was all locked in the house. This is what I was doing right now, forming, formally. But this got me right here, cause I named, somebody must didn't like this, cause I named my computer Admitted Freeman Fire. And right after that, look, now when I say DZI, I'm not saying like Desert Storm or anything like that. I'm talking about my niece, my great niece right here. You see, we at the house. We were done in Bradstreet. Just get to at your door. I'm looking it up. Anyway, when y'all was playing with me, yeah, y'all was messing up something that is very important. Y'all thought y'all was doing something. And when I read that thing from Mayor, his name Bloomsburg, and he had a case down there, and Countdown John was part of that case, and some of y'all names was in that case with Bloomsburg, the mayor. He had sent y'all to be down here to do some like hate crimes. Yeah, that's what I read. That's why the channel it dropped when I started dropping that paperwork, and I was reading this paperwork, and I'm like, Mayor Bloomsburg, so y'all niggas just getting paid from Mayor was getting paid from Mayor Bloomsburg, and then actually sued him when he didn't pay y'all money. So y'all got burnt. Wasn't cause of me. Somebody else burnt him. So somebody had to burn him. Bang. I don't know none of that. I'm just reading public documents, and somebody felt like, so if Mayor Bloomsburg is from New York, I would understand now why somebody from Goldman Sachs would be on my fucking computer, and New York will have so much and interest in me. Yeah, it's just starting to get interesting now. And I thought I was, ready to just chill because we went far enough. I felt like we went far enough. But somebody want me to keep going. This is all the thing I'm doing, taking care of everything. So when I tell you I'm not playing with y'all on what I had to do, because I can't walk back empty handed to my people, because I took this picture. What showed, they said this was not what y'all be putting it as the Rainbow Coalition and all that. No, it's a sign that God is not going to destroy the earth with a flood anymore. He's going to destroy it with fire. And I ain't no preacher or nothing like that. I keep telling y'all that. I told y'all this stuff was military stuff. It's coming from the military. I ain't give a fuck. So I used to see this lady always by the mailbox. So I used to see what's going on. They all going down there and take every time. Look, it's a car pulled our hair. So somebody's going down there and take their dog to take a shit. I used to think just that you in a gated community. What the hell you got a mask on for? Anyway, I just want to get that out there. But this is my nephew, and this is my sister. This in 2020. You see all this Comcast stuff. Our business is up and running. So anyway, so we been down here going over and over again about this room 220, and it caused a whole bunch of stuff, and it ended up putting me into the Mode 3 case. So I put long letter 3 in front of everything. I learned to see trucks. See this place right here? Oh, the guy that I was telling y'all about that made that shirt. And it says, got the Liberty Bell on it. Yeah, this is where man was going into business together. This is in Bucks County. So I'm taking pictures like I always do. And you see me, he just made the thing that day. And that's what it is right there, homegrown. So it's a machine you needed. So that was what we was supposed to be getting into. But his father was retired CIA. So when I say y'all don't pay that bread back, I mean that shit. This Nate Simpson right here. Because I'm not buying property doing it up. I paid for this truck. The dude burned me out my bread. White guy from up there. Then he called the cops. Out of that one. Yeah, but this ain't no pity party right here. And this is when we got our dogs right here. From this bull right here. I don't know the bull. He was selling some dogs. So somebody, when y'all went in here, y'all just I had my passwords written down and everything. So y'all see me and my sisters, everybody, we all happy right here. So y'all came in for nothing but just to destroy. So I just gave y'all energy back. I was wondering, like, yo, why when I got these papers from Quill, they was all open, like there was something in there. So I'm wondering, like, yo, what was up with that house? Like, why why would somebody just like open all this shit for what? There's supposed to be something else in there other than paper. What was that house supposed to be for? And was it I supposed to be there? Like, I don't know. It was other stuff that was it was other stuff that was coming there that I didn't understand. It was coming there for, but I ain't gonna spend too much time on it because it's in here where a lawyer agreed to settle the case. It was in a thing. So this other lawyer, she lying. So that's another reason why she would block me. See, I was being represented by Astra Law at that time. So y'all taking a good look, and this is all in here, Mystery Gang. I should have never had that shit. Taking the pictures in there. So that means that the Mystery Gang was actually looking in the hair. So uh, I ain't gonna get into this too much, like I said, because I don't want to go backwards. This the Camco lady right here. And this my man that died, Christian Williams. So the only ones that was doing a lot of scamming, it was y'all down here. It wasn't me. Me and my company, we was doing. You see them? I'm looking at the real estate, everything. Y'all came in, fucked that company up because I was working out of this house. Y'all going to pay for it. You know why you gonna pay for it? I'm gonna show you something before we get to the topic at hand. The housing market is dropped. Look, the prices is decreasing since we've been looking at the houses, and I've been saying, yo, look at this, look at that in that house, because that house had mold in it. So once I put that thing out there and said it had mold in it, it had mold in it because I'm a mold inspector. I actually went to Maryland for training. But this is the house that we went and looked at. That's right over there from 28. I got mine at 250. They everybody else started, you know, doing theirs. But yeah, we had a drip in our joint. And the way they built these houses, you gotta be able to see if mold is on the outside, that means it's already in the inside. So you hear somebody on here, I'm not even going to mention the name, talking about, yeah, this dummy beat, he put a hole in the joint. Yeah, because we're trying to find a leak so someone doesn't get mold poisoning again. This is Elkins Park. It's mostly Jewish people up here. So every house that I've been in, I go looking for mold. If it's mold in there, I'm not paying you shit till you fix that mold. But we purchased this, so we had to fix it. So I'm waiting for my cousin to fix it. Why would I give it to somebody else? Keeping the money in the family. Anyway, the other day, so now that was I just showed y'all Tanny Robinson and all of that. Remember this? Nah, it was still up on Facebook. Where I'm telling y'all because somebody went in there and deleted I was trying to delete a lot of stuff on there because I don't see it on here no more, but I didn't get everything. This don't actually got a like and a share on here. But when I put Madigan and McCarthy, that is a case about agencies, and that's what I was doing everything to instead of going to the police. Pro time. I want it back. I want my shit back. But it say U.S. Freedmen's Bureau records. But we are messed up as at the Robinsons when it came to the Robinsons. To Tanny Newton. I don't know what my Uncle Tanny. I don't know what my Uncle Tanny. I don't know what happened. My my great he would be my great grandfather. Yeah, I don't know how he had a Robinson and a name was yeah, that discovery doctrine would apply to me. I'm gonna say it's karma or you reap what you sow because those dudes gave Obama hell, but he was able still to get what he wanted to get done because he just knew how to, you know, get some things up. Now, this is where I'm showing my family that owns that property all down there. Uncle Judd. What does that say? Florida. Cousin had time. Our family reunion. It's my Aunt Janet, who I think It's on the papers. Her with this phony ass smile on. But you don't see my uncle there. 'Cause I know they know how to tore that joint up in there. Now look, see this hating ass cousin right here. Look how she's pointing at me. She's mad. I had to tell this story. She's mad because for 30 years, my Aunt Leslie allowed her, a police officer, Rodney the Allens, ALLE, stay in there for $200 a month. I was like, $200 a month. So before my Aunt Leslie died, she came to my grandmother, and then they came to me and she said she wanted $20,000 for it. So I go to them, yo, Auntie want $20,000 for the house, and y'all gonna have it because she tired of y'all not paying $200, and y'all got four fucking professionals that got careers and everything. They work in the hospital. Who wish they could? Who is it that wish they could pay $200 and stay in a? When we got the house appraisal was worth $80,000. You didn't want to pay $20,000, and my cousin Rodney, he's a police detective. So they was mad that they had to pay 36 more dollars. That's hate. That's jealousy. I know it's coming from me, fam. That's why I don't hang around my family. They wanted me to come to this. You work as a tech at the hospital laboratory tech. That's your daughter. Y'all all work. Y'all couldn't pay $200, $236, but y'all couldn't pay the $200 because you just wanted to take advantage of Aunt Leslie because she was getting older. Now, this windfall that we have, why should I be? This all the people, this just some of the people that had to be taken care of, that owe money up to playing out dumbass games. All right, that's enough of that. So let's get to um this thing today. So it's being reported that I think it's five officers in South Carolina. 5 police officers. I remember we looked at this. We looked at this already. Right here. I think it's this one. No, I'm pockets, but right here. Ariana Jasmine is she's reporting it. Oh my God, the usual suspects. Brandy Solomon. So this is the stuff I'm saying. These people are in positions of authority making laws and everything against us. I mean, harsh laws. And then they have their own problems. They have their own demons. And then they get other people to do that, to try to humiliate people. One thing I couldn't never understand is if you got problems, what did you talk? If you got the same problems about, let's say, kids, touching kids or whatever, why should you be reporting on it? And that was the motivation that kept making me go after Ratchet TV every time we posted something. Now we down South Carolina. The Alexis Ware case was in South Carolina. So Instagram actually took everything that I had put together on the Alexis Ware case under the Mystery Gang Instagram and said they didn't like the content. You know what they got for that? And God don't like ugly. Yeah, so I got that 375. $1 million lawsuit because people they're free to say what they want to say. Now y'all calling yourself the metaverse. I don't know what meta means. Don't care about it. So now everybody reporting on it. Facebook, yeah.
Happy Sunday.
And then this right here. Listen to what she
So a
says.
video popped up in my feed a few days ago. It's a group of men having a conversation about how we tend to put or give licenses to people with money. We tend to put them in leadership position, right? And I've been thinking about this for a while because I don't know. Lately, I've just been in this weird space about making sure that I align myself with, with God and where He wants me to be, and make sure that I align this vision of who I perceive myself to be. I want to make sure I'm in alignment and not deceiving people. But anyway, we have gotten to a point where we seek leadership. We're looking for someone to lead us and guide us, and we don't have that in today. We don't have a Martin Luther King and a Malcolm X. We look for entertainers and artists to influence us, right? And then we put them on this pedestal, and we think their word is bond because they are rich and everybody knows them, right? Or at least they perceive to be rich. When it comes to leadership, for me, it's about character, it's about dignity, it's about discernment, it's about who you are when the camera is off, right? It's about when no one is watching you and you no longer have to perform. Who are you? For me, leaders make leaders.
What's she say? Leaders make.
I want to say, be mindful who you give your amen to, right? Be careful who you agree with based on how you feel in that moment. It's okay, when it comes to social media and people using their platform for inspiration and for information and to encourage and influence. I'm okay with that, but be mindful of who you internalize and receive information from, right? I'm the type that I don't allow everybody to pray for me, and that's
She said she don't allow everybody to pray for her. And that's very true. If you don't listen, the Bible say the prayer of a good person has power in it. And so when I say I'm gonna pray for somebody, I'm I'm telling you to pray. How I got into this case so deep was I saw the mom and the pop crying, real tears, crying. Well, where you were talking about, oh, they was fake crying. No, they was crying, and I saw the mom like she was like glowing when she came in that room because I remember my mom when we lost my little sister. She came to see me. It's from the military. Had sent me up there. I thought I was going to the funeral, and I wasn't. So my mom came to see me. But some other person told me, they said, your mom been speaking to God. And I was like, what? She said, your mom been speaking to God. Look at her, how she glowing. And the Bible says that when you speak to God, that's, your skin lightens up and everything. You like actually speak to God.
It's a whole nother topic, a whole nother subject. But anyway, I just wanted to get on and say something about that, because we're living in a time where we're giving people credentials and we're elevating people when they really don't need to be. Actually, they're just rich people with an opinion who everybody knows. That's it. And that's how we should keep it, because everybody's not worthy of being leaders.
I agree. I agree 100%. Look at this. This is, let's go to this one first.
I want to go on to the Epstein investigation. Is it closed or open?
When you say the Epstein investigation, what are you referring to, Senator?
Well, if you're referring, you're head of the Department of Justice. Is the Epstein investigation open or closed?
But I guess I don't understand what Epstein investigation means.
This would be hilarious if it wasn't so serious. The cover-up just needs to end now.
I want to go on to the Epstein investigation. Is it closed or open?
When you say the Epstein investigation, what are you referring to, Senator?
Well, if you're referring, you're head of the Department of Justice. Is the Epstein investigation open or closed?
But I guess I don't understand what Epstein investigation means.
This would be hilarious if it wasn't so serious. The cover-up just needs to end.
Yeah, like I sent the John, and listen, I sent it to somebody. They had to look at that John like, yo, what? This was on Night Court. I don't know if y'all remember that thing, Night Court. I forgot that dude. White boy used to play in that John. Yo, she said, I got the Epstein files when Night Court was on. Yeah. I don't know when Night Court came out. That shit old. That shit like 20 years old, something more than that. Saying you got the Epstein files. I'm gonna show you the John because I sent it to somebody.
America, you should take a look. You should take a look at what leadership from the White House and the President Trump's prioritization to go after and combat fraud looks like. America should take a look at the Vice President's task force and the initiative by the Justice Department here under AG Todd Blanche and AAG Colin McDonald. Fraud is no longer being tolerated, it is not being put up with, and you've seen the staggering numbers that in just the last 2 weeks, that's all we're here to talk about today, is just the last 2 weeks of fraud, of perpetrators and criminals who have been arrested and apprehended from around the world, totaling over $6 and $7 billion in fraud, in money stolen from the American people, our precious taxpayer dollars that are supposed to service our seniors and our kids were being stolen outright by individuals who thought they could get away with it. But thanks to the Trump administration and the Vice President's task force and the White House task force and Department of Justice's courageous prosecutors, we have now been able to charge a record number of individuals.
So, right, you see how they always standing up there. Look at Obama and look at Cash Patel. And then I see this number 455. So if you see that number, who you think that's going on? Who that would that make you think about? When I see 5 or 10, I'm like, yo, this, yeah, them girls, like at the time I was thinking, I'm like, they like 10 or 11 right now. From the time that we seen the video. I mean, well, the time that the video was made, not when we seen it. We just seen it. Trying to figure out the time that it was, which was we got it like 2 years later of Ratchet TV. He's over there talking about missing women and everything. So I'm like, yo, is niggas involved in this joint, bro? Like, where y'all getting the joint from? Like, where y'all act like y'all got insights to the police, and they telling y'all to put it. No, this got to be some type of organization. So this girl says this organization wants me. Yeah, they wanted to do something like, yeah, they wanted to fuck or some shit like that. So whatever organization, I don't know this organization to be one of them. This is law enforcement. The Federal Bureau of Investigations is in charge of all of 18 USC. If you're a spy, anything, yo, they in charge of. They don't give a fuck. If you're a spy, yo, these jokers will investigate you. That's the authority that the Federal Bureau of Investigations have. And then, the CIA and all of these other Johns, they just recently came. And then they took, but these people, they didn't get the message. You think you're not going to cooperate with that? I don't care what they are, who you are. If the feds come up in your joint, you cooperating with them. Even if you're another federal agency, they investigate corruption, all of that. And I'm just telling you. So I don't know what this council person got, but he got, it was something like bribery or something like that. So he got 55 months. And that judge gave him that 55 months after he just gave me 95 months on a paper case. And this dude you gave me a paper case on what? This nigga lying too. That nigga that was right behind me, he was lying, taking money, that illegal money, Yeah, and using his influence to do, yeah. And I remember Corey Kemp, all he did was got some Super Bowl. Somebody gave him some Super Bowl tickets. Y'all gave him 10 years. Yeah, that's something yeah, I wasn't playing with them people in there. I said, yo, you come up in anything with no triple digits, I'm telling you, you might as well. Yeah, we're going to trial. I ain't doing no triple digits for this little bit of fucking money. Ain't nobody lose no money. I've been knew about mortgage wars. Then this bitch had me like, I was out. Talk about some underlings. The fuck is some underlings? You mean employees? You said we wasn't doing nothing legal. Why was we not doing nothing legal? Buying a house, and then selling it. We ain't got to be realtors or nothing. You got a right to barter and sell in the United States. Don't you see people on they sell shirts. Hell, they selling ass and it's legal in certain places, but you can sell ass legally in Las Vegas. Parts of it, I thought it was the whole joint. You could stay anonymous, like they say. Whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. All right, well, if everything happened in Vegas, stay in Vegas. While y'all come right back, you niggas come right from Vegas talking about, yeah, this, that, and that went on, and boom, then next thing you know, somebody getting booked. Fuck you all out. Yo, where they do that at? I mean, like, really just openly telling on it, and then well, shit. Ain't nothing stopping me from being on the other side. Y'all on one side telling them, and I'm on the other side taping y'all telling them. Now, somebody go to them and ask it, is it illegal for me to use my phone to record your live? Because nobody fucking went to court with me. They ain't sue me and do nothing. Y'all could have, yeah. Oh, y'all doing all this old underhand sneaky shit, trying to fuck with somebody change that. So now you lose two Republicans that gave, yeah, Obama, the Obama family. Hell, like, because he had Obamacare. Man, these motherfuckers don't even know, y'all safe because of Obamacare. Because I'm trying to tell you, Senator, I'll fuck you up too. If you did something to my daughter, I would fuck you up. And I'm telling you, them cops, they're gonna take PC. And 4 or 5, what they put these on, the fraud balls, 455 of them was. I don't know. I ain't seen how they been. I know. I don't know how much it's for, but I know if you got over $1 million and it had something to do with a fraud, you was fake. You was. You know what I mean? You ain't want to get the $1 million charm because now them guidelines might it's hurting a little something. And my guidelines was something to 95 months, like maybe 75 to 95 months, something like that, because it was $1 million. Now, I ain't bitching, but think about I put all that money into that property. We bought it at 180. How could you sell it? And then I purchased it from my father-in-law. And I'm telling you, when I looked over, that shit said for deposit only. It was a promissory note. That's all it is. You giving the bank money. So I wrote my judge and told him like this, like, yo, ain't no lose no money while I'm getting this motherfucking harsh time. You know what I mean? I rumbled the John. Looking at the guidelines, I'm like, some of these people didn't even come down to the course. So my grandmother and them, they ain't never even fight. Yeah. Yo, listen to Boozy said, I had to learn the difference between who's in my corner. And I'm trying to tell you, these jokers was all in the joint. I see these green lights, so I'm all like, fuck is this shit? And the joint say agent, right? This joint say agent, but everybody on at this certain time. And I'm like, yo, and I don't know how to work the Facebook. But I was like, yo, but how he sent me a Gmail. This boy sent me a Gmail. Cash Patel. And I said, are you the real Cash Patel? A Gmail. Ain't say .gov. And I was like, and the number, and then, well, yo, why would he keep? Yo, if you know me, you know I ain't trying to tell you nothing. I don't know what the fuck. Like, what was you trying to tell me that you shouldn't tell? Like, you ain't got all your people telling now. Now, what would you call? What would you be sending me personally? You sending me some bread? Because I don't even know you. Yo, they literally told me. Somebody literally said it's gonna be an Indian that do it to you. One of your Indians. I still got them emails, so I don't trust these. Not not trust these Indians. I'm just like, yo, I keep my eyes on because I got an email and it was like it telling me that this boy do black magic and they tell me all of the fucking names, everything they website and all of that. I'm like, all right. Then they say, yo, I'm a light work priest, this, that, and third. But they tell me something about this, that, sus. So I'm like, this, that, sus. Then I'm like, oh. I'm like, oh. So I'm like, oh. When I got that joint, I'm like, oh, they talking about the ball? Which one they talking about? All I could think was and I don't know if he really wanted them or not. I don't know. He really run. He ran from a fight, something like that, with the ball killing him. I don't know who sent me that just on. So I was just waiting. I'm like, yo, it's gonna be an Indian zone. So when I see Patel, I'm like, first of all, I ain't eating no Indian food, none of that. That I don't eat that spicy shit, but none of that. You know, I don't. I think Syed. I don't think Syed is. That's my other doctor. I don't think Doctor Syed is Indian. That could have been a spin move on me. I mean, it was on being Indian. Or this could be a set, trying to be a setup, but before I let me be set up by the feds, hey, y'all should be getting in touch with me. Cause ain't nobody tell y'all can take all them properties and none of that. What I like a fucking I wasn't loaning y'all shit and I loaned you my motherfucking 95 months and you trying to tell me I knew it when I first saw it. I said, yo, maybe they just filed it wrong. Cause it's supposed to be a jury, a grand jury person supposed to fucking sign that John. That shit ain't signed, dated, and I ain't get a chance to talk to my mom. My mom was like, Mom, she told me exactly what my grandmother said to the court. I wish they would put them Johns out because they gonna have to put them Johns out. In my case, I want to see everything because I knew y'all little John y'all do where y'all come out with this big box like y'all had all this fucking paperwork on me. Bro, get the fuck out of here. I ain't even been in business that fucking long. For you had that big box of fucking John. You lied to say how many people was because when we get in the John, wasn't no fuck 14 people. What fuck 14 people? It was two people. You said I had two underlings, but the defense attorney said it's like 15 people that want 14 people. They lining up to testify on you. Yeah. You think I don't stay in touch with my peoples? Yeah, they came up and seen me. They was my family. I was hired. I hired my family. It was the bodyguard. He wasn't the family. I know the envelope, I watched him put it up under his jaw and he kept saying, yeah, I gotta hold this, for the ball. But when they come busting that jaw, they said they found that shit under my desk. Like you slipped that shit under my desk. Like set me up on that design. I ain't even need no bizarre to get out. I'm telling you, this boy used to flip through the doors and everything. Cause you had already been to the fucking feds, nigga. Walking around with a Don Diva. Yo, he used to walk around with a Don Diva John, the Don Diva magazine. In the Fed. And be like, yo, stop talking on the phone. I'm like, what, business? I ain't talk I ain't talking about no drug and nothing. Fuck is wrong with you? Somebody told you something? Yeah, they was feeding you shit, talking about something, what you should say. But when you said it, yeah, you get a kickback, and I'm like, a kickback, nigga, that's straight from a fucking statue. You've been talking to them people. Yeah, you got, you try to steal my company, Z2 Security Company. Yeah, but I take that because y'all did something. The security y'all got us. Well, my cousin got us. We were just big, but my cousin got us. Yeah, so when somebody come in and then all of a sudden you just one day you just come out and say, oh, you know what? I'm a Marine with that tight ass sweater on, bro. I knew you just came in there. The only thing you had from the Marine Corps was a glass. Like, where do you get that glass? Like, you went to a store, bought that glass, and that shit didn't mean anything to me. Because a Marine would not set up another Marine. Beast I never heard of. Now, I can say about banging your girl, but no, you just did it because you're a rat. And the boy, Hassan, was Muslim. But what you ain't know, Imam came from West Philly or South Philly, West Philly, all the way to my office to tell me not to fuck with the other boy, the other Muslim boy. Little short, fat joker. He talked with a lisp. He had Nina Ross and Roscoe Pico Drain. Yeah, he drove my brand new fucking BMW. You drew that shit to Chicago, nigga. That's how that 853 got in there for some weed. And I ain't even fucking made no money off that bitch, and I wasn't smoking then. And you didn't tell me. I don't get involved into activity that I don't know nothing about. I'm doing real estate. You bringing, yeah, that's what I said. Motherfuckers don't want me to show the case. And how many people this little short fat nigga boy. Sometimes you like to watch the company keep. Yeah. I remember you was with somebody called me and told me you was down at this joint. I started to come down there and beat you the fuck up. But for what? you're a fucking federal informant. I can't put my hands on you. Yeah. BMP in the investigation. Until who I found out he was telling on. It was like 25 of us, bro. Yo, all the way down to Virginia. Yeah. Yeah, you was telling on like 25 of us. Just one of them used to be the boy. He used to be that boy. Yeah, he said he used to walk around the Sanford Sun John. Like he was just the old pickup. Yeah, had the Jones in there and everything. So he was like, broke. And then somebody else was coming up there shiny and that shiny person guy. Yeah, I was one of them because all of us had something. But I always had the black BMW. Other than that, I don't know nothing. Yeah, nigga, let the indictment tell. And what I'm getting ready to do to these people. Hell, yeah, you guys gonna lock me up for fucking 7 fucking years of my life. And only the judge did that. He the only one signed anything. Y'all ain't signed shit. And yeah, somebody moved my case to Allentown. I don't know who did it, but we had to go to Allentown. And I'm going right back to that, man, because he wasn't letting me stay. Listen, not only was I illegally locked up, y'all made me do it. Y'all had me do the motherfucking John. Supervised release and everything. Yeah, first have to do with having to know my business, everything. That's what I said. Y'all gonna pay for that shit. Y'all busting all these people, right? Yeah, get that up. And how to be paid for. Fuck y'all talking about. Yeah, stock market, stock this is that. Yeah, it's Tuesday. 14. Stock market open. Yeah, stock market over. Because I know this is one thing I know. This was the case where my case was at. It came out of Jersey. Yeah. So I shouldn't have been nobody calling me Reggie, Reginald, Michaela, calling me anything else. My, my family called me Kurt. So the United States Attorney, they prepare those things. Yeah, press release. And it'll say, yeah, Mike Solomon, he got boom, 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 boom. I don't see that shit no more. It's just the fucking song on there. And when I look at that back page, I'm like, I ain't worried about that. That I signed information, pled guilty, and that motherfucker wasn't signed. Then my man, he don't want to tell, so he put up $800,000 because that's what y'all said he owed because he wouldn't tell. So y'all gonna make him pay because he ain't tell. Nah, I don't give a fuck who else told or whatever. I ain't told shit. You say I was lying, right? Yeah. How you and that fucking DEA officer get up there? Why y'all ain't never put that motherfucker on the stand? No, you just said that he said pop 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 pop. just like you just said, that I did damn near I did everything at the company. Like, yo, I did this. I ain't yeah. So these underlings ain't do shit. I'm on indictment by my fucking self, and everybody else got a dot next to it until y'all wanted that bread. You showed me everybody that was telling. Not telling. Everybody wasn't telling. I know who had target letters and everything. But I know I told y'all on here. And I will be in all my right. If y'all had anything to fucking to do with my daughter, you know what I mean, like letting it go, I'm gonna fuck y'all up. I ain't gonna do nothing about it. So if you ain't tell know what trust is, yeah. Go ahead, drop that to that trust to the right. Look, eyes right. 40, 45, and then I see a 4 there. So yeah, we need that net all the way down. Listen, all the way down through Louisiana, all of that from all the way up top. We need that bread. I quit y'all motherfucking ass. That shit was. Yeah, I'm really it ain't my thing to you know with the neck like that. I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about no bodies. I don't know nothing. I know what I seen, but I know y'all. Y'all don't fucking yo. Please don't tell me y'all came in no motherfucking. I know Donald. I know Donald Trump is motherfucking bad, but please don't tell me y'all came. No cheap man. Listen, bro. I don't trust you. I wouldn't. Nah. And you sounding thirsty, and you might be. And maybe like got the game from my old head. I'm like, I don't know, Boosie older than me and not. They call him Little Boosie, but he must be in the game. Yeah, that's how I saw it. Like I was harassing my family. So I want to know what I be talking about on a movie. Is yeah, you had to watch the movie. Then have research done with this mean and all that shit. Yo, no. I don't know who in that motherfucking office. Is in that much trouble that you figure you just could send me a Gmail like you need to talk to me. What? not, to, not to no fucking Gmail. like I was looking for you. I'm not looking for you, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't even know why to call you, bro. Cash Patel. Call you like a Sikh Indian or something like that. I'll call you by your name. But your name being Cash Patel. Yeah, you must boost cash. We'll move cash. Y'all seize all that shit. I should be able to take all the ones. See, the U.S. Marshals is the one that legitimized Bitcoin on Silk Road. Whoever the fuck was on Silk Road wasn't me. Yeah, so when y'all was selling them, y'all gave value to them because it just used to be shit that was between. So if I could show everybody where I'm from that it is a prosecutor that's doing this, then anything you do, you trying to entrap me because you didn't have a legitimate job. And you released the property to us while we was in fucking jail. Don't send us shit, y'all. That's that part right there is fucked up. That when it's a Liz pending on the crib, and then you say, "No, we don't want that. We want the bread." So you give us the forfeit your money, John. Like I said, my man gave y'all 800, so we 800 into y'all already. And them houses down in Florida, I'm telling you, that John was like that. It had a golf course out there and everything. I know that motherfucker worth something now. Yeah, I don't give a fuck who shop. I don't give a fuck who go to JP Morgan Chase. I don't give a fuck who go to Bank of America. They ain't none of my business. I don't fuck with y'all. So if y'all having, I don't know what y'all gotta do. I don't know how y'all do it. Just go to the Met. Go to the Met. Yeah, print this nigga up this money. I'm like, you call me nigga, call me whatever the fuck you want to. Yeah. And I heard him say, trust no fucking body again. I like this what Boosie said. I had to learn the difference between who's in my corner and who's just in my business. This when BKI Dizzy, because but I don't know why Boosie got off his joint. I know why I got off my jizz on, because I don't want to bring something to the company, because yeah, I don't want to bring something to the company because I got to indemnify me anyway. I just needed some time to figure some shit out. So I forgot the name of the Good Times Joint on there. We just had, had on. He said, we just had to something. We just kicked Master's ass. Well, y'all want to thank y'all. Yeah, we just kicked Master's ass. Because they got, what you call them? It might have been you trying to fucking contact me on the outside line because you done did some fraudulent shit. Yeah, I ain't hardly fucking stupid. Because nobody would be saying, laughing my ass off. So it had to start in Philly. With the agent from Philly. I told you the next time I talk about my wife, that's the only person that will ever say to me, nice try, because I kept fucking with his name. People know his name. If they looked it up, they know his name. I kept mispronouncing it on purpose. I'm talking about nice try. That's what made me come back live. None of these people, I don't know nothing about none of these people told you that. It's nothing in the world that can get around DOD. So Department of Defense ain't gonna never admit shit. So that's gonna be y'all gonna pay that. Yeah, y'all, Susan Fields. I don't know where she at now. I know her drone is SG. Susan Galermo, some shit like that. I don't know. But I know she got kicked off the case. So I'm trying to figure out how the fuck she was still working on the case to transfer the house for $1,500. All that fucking work, and motherfuckers still living in there with my same shit in there. Yeah, all these motherfucking weekly updates, briefings and all this shit like that. I'm get ready to be some fucking contact with some people, and I know, yeah, y'all could easily walk a bag of cash with FBI Jones on and give it to me and say, sorry, Mr. Solomon. Yeah, dang, ain't nothing illegal about that. I don't give a fuck where it came from. You got motherfucking cops pulling over fucking, yeah, y'all robbing the weed Jones and everything. Yeah, you're a fucking federale. You call ahead to the John because you know the person known to do that. So you pop them on that. That's entrapment. That's why I knew my man Tom, he was gonna get out. And that boy Michael Smith, that was his seller. I mean, that was his man. Like I said, I never heard of Mo 3 until I never heard of Mo 3 in 2006. I never heard of the Lucy. Little Lucy. Bad. But I like that what Boosie say right there. But I knew who was in my business. I knew it was that nigga. And I was like, yo, what you flipping in the fucking courtroom and all this shit, doing all these flips and shit. This nigga's like fucking 6'6", flipping in the courtroom, talking about stay out there and make sure the feds wasn't there like you was expecting them to come. Like they contacted you or something. Yeah, I know what y'all. I know what y'all mean. Fucking into. You know how y'all play. Yeah, the two car. Yeah, you expect me to go this way one day because like you study on my pattern, and then yeah, something just told me to go the other way. So y'all did. So that's what I'm telling you. So Shade Two, whoever Shade Two is, she said her people work in the FBI. She's still on right now, and that lady from Atlanta, she was just on. I used to watch that shit all the time. Trip. They too. I used to watch that shit all the black. What's it called? Black don't crack, something like that. But when Boosie say that, he is exactly right. But I learned that 95 months every day. You gotta be looking, worrying about somebody fucking wanting to do some shit to you, and it was always my homies and some fucking freak. Mexicans, nobody. Ew. Oh, that's all you want was 50 macros. Yeah, man. Go right to the store and get them. Ain't never had no problems with no bloods, no grips, and no gas. Except the Nietas. And it shouldn't be nothing but the Nietas. Because I don't know if that nigga was fucking with that girl. I asked you one question. Is I don't gotta go to the halfway house. I don't know who fucking who. He ain't know that I had prior knowledge that y'all was trying to set up in the post office and we was in the library. So y'all was going to intercept our shit. And I think y'all did that. I had one of my homies. And I hope he ain't got no grudge to this day, because I know how niggas is when you're in a hole. They out there telling everybody, oh, this, that, and third. Everybody knew what the fuck I was doing. Or they didn't. But when they came in there, I thought it was for that. I never fucking asked them. I just asked them, whatever the fuck y'all got me in here for, is it gonna stop me from leaving? What y'all say? No, we just want to ask you a question. Is somebody fucking somebody in jail? Like, you don't listen. Y'all ain't come up there for a fucking rape up that joint. I ain't see y'all do that. But y'all was worried about if somebody was fucking a guard. Man, get the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck if they fuck if who fucking somebody in the jail. Should be crazy. So I wonder if Jurassic. I wonder where these cops from. Yo, if they from fucking. Yeah, I don't know the origin of their name, but they was white. Yes, you in the venom. Yo, maybe that's why Freddie ain't told it. And he got so fucking mad at me, but he ain't know I was like, yo. He ain't never tell me. About an episode that was down there. So if he ain't tell about that, I was too hyped to think that he was giving me truthful information until I read that shit the other day. Like, you beating your child ass, that's one thing. But you, like you're a fucking big motherfucker. Like you'll do something, like you'll step to a nigga like that. No, you step to kids. and women. Now, I talk shit to these women on podcast. Yeah, you're not getting ready to talk about my kids. Yeah, and ain't no nigga gonna tell me suck his dick. I ain't gonna put out no joke that somebody put a gun in my head. Yeah, you tell where you doing all that? I don't know nothing about no guns. You, bro, don't put me in nothing. I left there. All I know is whoever I was with, shit, she ain't what you said she was. You ain't had no business saying I was with anybody going on no fucking clubhouse talking I was with somebody. Nigga, what the fuck? Who the fuck is you? Yeah, I don't go on telling nobody who somebody with somebody. Trying to put a body like I was trying to. Nigga, I would have left your ass down there in that motherfucking place down there, nigga. You got me and shit trying to figure out who friend or foe and who this person and who behind all these things. Man, with a nigga. Well, yeah, oh my God. I said that $10 million can buy a lot of influence. But if you don't know somebody did something wrong to you, oh well, don't tell me. If you ain't got out on this job and said anything about me, I don't know nothing. Take the motherfuckers that's responsible for that. It's two people sitting on the job. One's supposed to be a killer. He's supposed to be a killer. It's the second time I caught him. And now I don't know who this third boy is. But I'm only showing you two. Because the first time, yeah, you couldn't. I don't know why it took it that long for you. It ain't even take that long for you to know I was lying. But to that end, I don't be in people business like that. Bullshit. I'm just not into. I ain't into entertainment. Like, I don't got time. I invest in it, but I'm see the side of some people. Just like fuck this. But I wasn't gonna crash out on Patron. I don't know how long. Who was down in John with me? Yeah, back there. I'm gonna go back there and talk. Yeah, you know what I said? Nothing. We was on for a half an hour and I'm going off. Don't matter to me. Just looking out. You see me here and crash out. You go out. What's up? They gonna get that bread up. The government gotta get that bread up without disclosing where it came from. Yeah, that should be sealed because I've never taken illegal drugs in my fucking life. Never. But I ain't gonna let nobody give me. Fuck that. I'm trying to tell you, people. I used to, if our leg was fucking broke, I had to give us fucking hydrocodone and two fucking, and we had to take like two 800 milligram Motrin. I used to be the orange Motrin. It's like the best feeling in the world. When y'all take our teeth out, y'all gave us that same shit right before we get ready to go. That's the best feeling in the fucking world. Man, this weed, I think is a little bit better. And the anxiety pills was the Xanax. They keep me cool. told you I got the best doctor. The crazy part is I'm walking the motherfucker through this joint every day, saying different things. I'm saying jurisdiction, jurisdiction, jurisdiction. I'm saying the word for the day is entrapment. It is entrapping, trying to entrap us. I'm saying that because I was catching your signs. There were signs or whatever. I don't know. I know when you got booked in, if you listen, when you got booked in Cali, I said, damn, the boy had to tell him. I had to tell him like immediately. When I say fucking immediately, that nigga, that nigga right there. Who told you to write down people's number? They said, yo, write down my number. Then you pass that shit around. The girl passing that shit around. When I have glasses on, um, they had the light time. As long as I go outside, the motherfuckers is dark and I can read. And I never read that. I know it from time. He was also when you back kill it while you said something like, I don't know nothing about that. Um, these- that, that was you. Uh, you know, my back. I can't trust you. You got bank. Yeah, they said that's who's gonna give me. That is you. I don't be thinking you talking to me. Fucked up. I don't know. I just do we are seeds. But no, nothing. Yeah. Mr. World did back though. Foot. You can't charge none of them government entrapment all the way down. If you took me first or anybody else first, I know who told. I remember the girl. She got a target letter, and then Uncle Bill, he talking about they underlings. They was fucking employees. Yeah, doing something good. Them motherfuckers. I ain't just walking your motherfucking office one day. Somebody brought me to. I ain't say nothing about who brought me to you or nothing. But I know who would be bitching about the money. Yeah, because the property didn't come in where it's supposed to come in at. You been holding motherfucker to. So what somebody lied to you and told you it came in because you get the same paperwork I get, and then you gotta read it, and then it be a drawn as a clause, and there's clause 10. I'm not gonna be staying in your crib. I got the exclusive right to sell it for whatever the fuck I want to sell it for. Just to cover your own ass. Somebody gave me the name in the bank. Don't jump. Somebody put that shit right on the jump. But I never had them blinders on. Anyway, because I'm just new. You can't take me to jail because I ain't doing nothing. You ain't do y'all ain't signed that shit because y'all ain't had enough fucking evidence. See that you have to talk on the toilet. I tell them, take your own weight. Man, 35 people. Say shit. Ain't no, I got your ass. But know nothing about nobody else except for the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Yeah, good. I'm told y'all history is gonna be made this year, one way or the other. Now, I ain't never heard of the FBI killing nobody. That wouldn't be the first time though. I seen y'all, I seen y'all yank another agent out. I was like, damn, cause he looked different. cause he out on the town and he ain't got dressed all tight ass or nothing like that. He ain't an FBI agent. He told you y'all was gonna go to jail too. Well, I ain't no agent. I'm just a private citizen. I don't know shit. I don't know these 35 people here. I don't know who she badass. And I damn sure don't know them damn cats who grew up together. I know we ain't grew up together. So if you listening, yeah, that's just how I talk to Susan Field, and that's just how I talk to you now. I talk to Donald Trump like that. I know y'all ain't trying to play me like that. Man, I was like, yo, DJ, fucking soon. And the Department of Justice. But I ain't no damn DJ. I ain't no motherfucking Department of Justice. I just kicked the Department of Justice ass. Yeah, because Martin Luther King was trying to come down to Washington, D.C. and bring a lot of people with him. Yeah, I ain't trying to do all that. He said, yo, he was coming to get a check. They waited on him a year and slumped him. Yeah, a year before he pulled the gun, and y'all slumping. Yeah, laying on top of the roof. Yeah, I caught every joint like, yeah, why would you be going up to Butler, Pennsylvania? That's nowhere. That's not near Scranton. Why would y'all? The president? I ain't never heard a president going to Butler, Pennsylvania. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of fucking crack addicts and shit up there. Yeah, so yeah, the government can run some type of program, but not this one where y'all taking people's land and stuff like that. Can't do that. Yeah, that ain't a program. You know, you can run a play on us in a certain way though, but can't play take property. I don't give a fuck what the discovery doctors say. What my roots say is that, yeah, somewhat it was a black man named Isaac Newton. Then there was a white one. Yeah, was they? Yeah, so who did you bring over here? And whoever, because, yeah, somebody ever seen Isaac Newton? Who was his compadres and all of that shit? I ain't never seen no Isaac Newton. Yeah, mine says Isaac Newton, and it says he black. I ain't never seen the Isaac Newton, no other Isaac Newton. I ain't seen that Isaac Newton, but it said he black. So when y'all start drawing shit, yeah, there wasn't that. That was they lived at the same time. So Isaac Newton came from over the police. Man, you know, the fuck out. Y'all can't run that type of play. How long y'all been telling us that slaves and all this shit? Man, I don't care what nobody believe, none of that. I'm talking about, yo, y'all kidnapped me for 95 months, man. I don't know how y'all calculate that shit. So that the same thing they did in the military. Yeah, but uh, always can't find my paperwork. That's how I like it. But don't be fucking looking for me then. You can't look for me to do no witnesses or nothing because what is you doing? What you looking at for me for? Unless you trying to give me my chain check, I don't want you talk. I don't got nothing to talk about. Do email? Fuck out of here. Never. Yeah, that first ball, I said, are you law enforcement? Because you're going to need a warrant for that. You see, that is 35 people right here. who had this on her day on one of the. Thank goodness I had this on. Yeah. Bro, yo, y'all ain't see bro. Y'all ain't see all that money. They been shining too. I told, and I kept saying, yo, shine snow, get the hammer. They just making sure they line up, show off the drugs. I was posing. You know, Murray Plies was like, Trump, when you get down here, I'm gonna do like this. I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's all. I just have to. I ain't checking the goddamn president itinerary, but Mar-a-Lago, that would have to be somewhere down there. And I was just watching the lady wouldn't sell for what she wanted to sell for, so we built a tree right in front of her house in a wine garden. That's petty. Well, it was in Virginia, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm glad to get that back to her. Somebody can't just say they running. Yeah, who the fuck is Michael fucking Hines to say that y'all running? Okay, Ultra. Man, y'all been running on that shit on fucking 1940s, some shit like that. Y'all been doing. Okay, Ultra, I've been read that shit. But also read the word order 66. I know what y'all did to my man. But y'all can't do that this time. The Supreme Court made it. Yeah, the Supreme Court, yeah, and Heller versus DC. Yeah, boy was like, yo, I need to carry my kids on. And that shit done expanded all the way out to the Third Circuit, to the Fifth Circuit, and to the Ninth Circuit. Yeah, I'm a job dope, and I'm not gonna keep fucking waiting. Yeah, you heard of? You can sue the, you can sue the FBI. It's literally a case of, and I don't even gotta know your name. Unknown. Drug enforcement. Has a, but you had to be named in there, right? In my case, yeah, I thought you was a pretty motherfucker. Too. I told you the shiniest nail. You're a cocky motherfucker. That's what cocky DEA agents do. They talk just like that. And so it's your fault for being cocky. I ain't cocky. I mean, like, investigation. Yeah, just give my money. Damn. All them investigation. Yeah, I don't give a fuck how long it take y'all to do them investigation. Yeah, y'all got 2 years. Because, what, 2028? Yeah, somebody about to. But I don't think there had to be too much investigation with all of this shit unless y'all going to try to wipe off my whole computer, but you ain't get ready to do that because I already downloaded it just on and everything. I just had to get that paperwork. My Susan Fields, I got her name right. Yeah, so I'm poisoned John and Philly because I done talked to y'all all. It's like a marriage. Nobody can talk to these lawyers. It ain't no fucking NDA. You can't represent. You can't be the Department of Justice and represent all these people. I told you, I kept telling you, I'm like, yo, you can't work with the who y'all was look who y'all was when this investigation started. Did y'all try that shit with Mayor Judy? Did Mayor Giuliani did try to do that shit with the mafia, man? And this ain't no motherfucking mafia, man. You know that day, but you don't know who my blood in this joint. You could have started a bloodbath because I'm playing a game with you. Never done. I kept playing the game, but he wasn't budging, so he ain't dirty. Then it had to be the other ball. Because yo, remember when they thought I was scared? I remember it was like four Johns came, like four guns came in on me. Like I wanted to say, and then somebody wrote something that showed really. I was like, I was just trying to make sure where you go. And I don't think they just high up. Man, they ain't in DC. Who in DC? Who is in DC? Who you want to talk about? Who is in DC? don't know nobody in DC. I didn't grow up with them, so you don't know nobody. We don't know nobody. We don't know nothing. So, y'all call El Chapo and all that. He had billions where, you can't get my bread that fast. Like, man, I should have my shit in like 48 fucking hours. I know I wasn't fucking playing. I keep tanking this motherfucking market. Just gotta understand the movie. Yeah, I understand it. Trading places. Yeah, you go to jail. Yeah, my man right here. Yeah, we bet $1. I couldn't break the government for $1,000 that I ain't telling you that I had back there. Yeah, so I heard what he said. Yeah, I had something with the judge too. Yeah, you couldn't make $1 million into food. Well, if I couldn't make fucking $1 million, why the fuck you got me? Why y'all got me charging? Ain't nobody signed that shit. Well, yeah, now 95, that $1 million, the 800, and whatever y'all still got left on the books. Yeah, everything y'all financed. You had to reset. This is like a reset. And this y'all just going to reset and y'all go over that side. We coming over this side on the left and the right. You just don't see them. You see who's right. To the right. Oh, y'all can't see what he right. Yeah, because nobody was in DC. Nobody, I don't know who was in DC with drugs. I don't know. In DC? Yeah, I seen them boy. I seen presidents for my own self. I don't care about man. When I make my titles, I be saying, I don't know why people be trying to think I'm playing. Yo, it is never going to be any Trump that is ever going to be a president of this United States. I don't care who cares. corporation, that it will never be another Trump. And people have seen the boy all rubbing coke all over. Five, he get, yeah, he got that thing, I think, wow. Ain't like ain't no pictures out there, bro. Good boy. Look at him, cat. I mean, what's, what, who becomes the president? The vice president? Yeah, he a veteran, ain't he? Yeah. Well, I don't know y'all packing on her. I think I do. So, but that's just an event. That's a catastrophe. It's not a catastrophe. Y'all can go print money anytime you fucking want. But it's just raise the debt. So. Raise the debt so because the Department of Defense is never going to say that they did nothing. No, no. I know what I can do. No, yeah, but I have the Department of Defense. Now, you have to know about me going down to the VA or whatever. So, so when I say I don't know where to go with that. I don't care. I just yeah, I don't care. Y'all got them witness protection. I don't need one. I need my company and my money. Why would you have a company with Z2 Security Group and you don't got no kids named Z? Hold up. Let me get that. And I designed that logo. That's what I was saying. How can a company have a AKA unless somebody else filled the paperwork out? So that tells you right there. Susan Phil's a fucking liar because my logo tells the story. Do it look like a fucking two? I never write that. I always put that in Roman numerals. Say two, don't make me fucking. With the letter two, what that meant? So if that meant that was Hassan doing shit with somebody else. So how did I aid in the bed and don't know how to put my fucking shit down? A company don't have no fucking AKA. It has a doing business as. So that meant somebody else was doing it and they put down Z2. So you got the wrong company. That's number one. And you got the wrong nigga to be fucking with. They become enacting. Y'all did that same shit at my trial. Like, she walked by just because she wanted to be just an asshole. She gonna say, stop telling your wife if you doing this right, because I was never gonna prosecute her. Oh, so you lied to me to get me to prosecute. What fucking judge would not overturn that fucking case? Yeah, I mean, you gotta overturn everybody. You can't lie to somebody to get them to plead guilty. Cops can lie, but not the prosecutor. Yeah, I kept saying an agreement. Only thing that's buying is on the house. That has to be in writing and whatever we was talking about. Because I don't know nothing. I wasn't getting down to really know. I was just looking at the property. Yeah, the property. I don't know how many. I told you it's 13% of people know that where they come from, how they grew up. So I ain't listen to them and tell me to stay silent because maybe they didn't understand what I had yet. So I put ATF last because I wouldn't know what it mean. I was already talking about her first. I know he ain't heard nothing. And so I calculated the time that it took for y'all to get that letter on the 20th and who was in there. So yeah, I mean, I already got them going. That's a whole one. Just 3. I don't know. I talked to the family. Yeah. See, you can't do it twice. I just waited for my opening because I already know that y'all had the movie, John Witherspoon, all that. He died on a movie about that in the dark. So I'm not going to do the same thing. Yeah, I was pressuring you. So maybe you did got hit from the Gmail. I don't know. I was pressuring you. And somebody else was helping me pressure you because they put that, they made sure it was public record. That they would never be no. Y'all put them on a deed. So, and my family. Oh, that's my family. All right. See the thumbnail. Yeah, don't nobody take nobody take the man no the room better than I would take better care of veterans than now. They said in 40 years, and that was Durrell before. That was easy to figure out. Yeah. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, 40 years. That was excited utterance. It ain't like that was pre-planned or nothing. He said, I said, last time I thought I shook a president's hand was 40 years ago. Four. Mm, I don't even have to look at the list. I just said everything that man accomplished. That's what made y'all. He even said he wouldn't say nothing in his face, and um, you would never talk to him in his face like that. And I know goddamn well you would never talk in my goddamn face like that. And you would never put your hand on my motherfucking head, like, or on my back, like you did. Kanye West, man, don't touch me. All that good guy, he's a good guy shit. I don't believe that bullshit. Like, he's a good guy. No. Yeah, man. These bullshit forget how you treat veterans. Talking about handicapped people. everything that you said. But I ain't part of no militia. I ain't part of no group down here on behalf of me and my family. It's in a trust. And y'all got the banks. Yeah, y'all that shit y'all telling us about French dollars. We don't believe that bullshit. When we making more money than y'all, all of a sudden y'all want to close our banks. Y'all ain't even fuck from over here. So we're gonna close y'all banks. And what y'all gonna do? What is Trump? You can't be in Iran and be hitting us. Yeah. Cause this joint would be off by now. I was watching just everybody what they were saying. And I remember somebody like, yo, they be so wound, they be having them so wound up. And if you've seen bodies or anything like that, you worried about you, somebody doing something to you because they said something, or somebody said they gonna do something to your daughter, and and that's gonna cause you some anxiety. So and y'all got man, I'm smoked. Fuck that. It's a, I don't know where y'all think y'all supposed to get. Yo, who the fuck do y'all think y'all was in the first place when y'all knew that we had a right to overthrow the government? As soon as the government start acting like they out of pocket, and that's to go for them fucking banks too, because yeah, I don't give a fuck what Greenspan said. He is right. He said he don't care who the president is. He cares who controls the money. Well, yeah, that's the Federal Reserve don't got that. The Federal Reserve don't got that. I've seen y'all all these Jones, Vanguard, and all them getting the stake in Bank of America. You know I'm about to hit their ass. Yeah, especially them and USA and Wells Fargo and JP Morgan Chase. Yeah. I don't know why more people got new John too, but we had account with you. Y'all fucked it up. Yeah. Because y'all, you know, don't think that black people supposed to have that much money in their account. Yeah, what was the boy? He was a filmmaker. Yeah, y'all arrest the boy because he slid a note because he don't want nobody knowing how much, you know, he trying to do it discreetly. Let let the police all grab all on him, man. I got these motherfucking police out here with fucking military gear on with no military training. Some of them, yeah, man. All like that and gotta do all this stuff. So Joker want to stay with the government and go up there and take a pay cut. Y'all welcome to do that. This ain't no stick up and this ain't nothing. I just go to the IG and he'll look it down into you. Trump already being investigated. Yeah, can't investigate the CIA again. That already had the evidence. Yeah, how would my wife work for the brother of Oliver North? And then I mean it'd be like the same fucking case. And who was in there dealing drugs? Yeah, because I know she ain't never get booked for no drugs. So I don't know the fuck up talking about no drugs. Anybody that I talk to or anything, and I don't want nothing about no drugs. So take them shits back. I don't know where you got them from. Give them back to their owners or whatever. I don't know, whatever. You could snort the shit. All I care. I ain't playing. I'm writing this IG. Yo, immediately. And I don't get my bread. So I just need my bread. Then, they still don't let you be in the FBI and all that shit. I kept saying, need you take over. It's the 15th is tomorrow. Why did the young lady come today? She come back. Why she come a day early? Yeah, I must be getting my check tomorrow. Or I know what that's the anniversary of, July 15th. Yeah, I showed her everybody. Um, uh, I don't know, Pussy. I like what he said. The same thing I said. I don't even know what he's talking about. But I like what he said. Remember y'all said that same shit, but like I said, I like what he said. Yeah, I like what he said too. No, I wasn't trying to get into business. I wasn't trying to get into business. And then he actually had, yeah, That's a story too that he ain't get locked up. Ain't no story. Huh. Yeah, so go ahead and get Agent Thompson out here. You get him on out here. Y'all got hooked up everywhere. Agent Thompson. Y'all knew that last night when I played that. Y'all knew that for a long time. That shouldn't even took this long. Cause I could just, yeah, preferably I would just, yo, y'all could have just sponsored a fight. Yo, y'all could have just sponsored a fight. God damn. Y'all niggas don't like y'all so uptight like that. That's all y'all do. It's time to fucking push somebody in fucking crime. Y'all don't go fucking drink nowhere or nothing. You don't do nothing. No, you're the head of the FBI. You don't drink. I know. I showed that y'all. That's what I'm talking to. I'm telling you, I know. They did. They put a jaw. Yo, YouTube would immediately X that shit out and everything. Trump could have had that jaw turn, but he not bigger than MS. That's why I got it from MSN. Yeah, that's how they put it on their public site. They would have took that down. They took 88 down. They wanted the world to see that. MS, it was at MSNBC, one of them. No, they want to see that. And you can see your eyes, they looking, you look tired, man. You need to get some sleep. Yeah. What you want to do? Go get Vlad TV. Go get him. He probably, he probably tell your shit too. Because I know I see Vlad. Yeah, he'll be, when he go out, he make sure he got some people around and everything. When they was just battle rapping, I seen, I was like, look at this chump. He, he ain't gonna fight. He gonna do some behind the scenes shit. But I know how to. So by the time I don't know who the fuck Vlad TV is, but I know I could tell the signs back there. I know if it's the feds back there. So the four guns, I know who those. They all, ain't none of them jobs had no fucking, yo. They all, it was all war. And like I said, oh shit. So I laughed. I said, I know what I'm gonna do. So I know how to get y'all up. Yeah, this stuff say great. Yeah, but you gotta let all them people out though. Like you gotta let the people go. Unless they told them they sell their yard recording. I mean, I don't know how all that worked. I ain't care about. I ain't even figure all that out. I just knew he was gonna be out of hand. You remember on Harlem Nights? Just think of the. That was a movie. This is for real. Yeah, everybody don't want you in there. Y'all been stealing oil. Y'all got a laundry list. If y'all stole oil from Iran and that shit get ready to hit, they get ready to do. They trying to put a hit on the president of the United States, bro. You come on, man. Let me get my money for you before they hit you, bro. Hey, Iran, yo, please let me get my bread. Yeah, let me get my bread. I don't. From data center shirt, yo, yeah. You call whoever the oldest person in our family. You call them, but you figure who it is. You know who the oldest in the family, and you contact them. I'm just a trustee. This is a private trust. You know who I'm the trustee. I'm not. I don't know nothing about nothing, and I don't know nothing. I show paperwork, everything. Yeah, our family bloodline go back all the way back to the 18, at least I can show. And it says Isaac Newton was black. Now let me see if they got a picture of Isaac Newton at the same time that the Isaac Newton. I don't know. Well, let me share my screen with you. I hope y'all can see it from the outside. I was supposed to be able to see it from the outside. This is the Isaac Newton y'all had for us. then you'll call him Sir Isaac Newton. So, knighted in 1705. And then what you just came over when you came over here. Let me see when you came over here. So you died before 1700s, right? When you came to America. I'm trying to see like yeah, like you came over here to America. So everybody saying this. I mean, cause they sound like he came over here to America. Like, what up, fam? You said F Iran, FC Iran. No, I don't want no problems with wars or none of that. I mean, they got they trying to hold that bread up. They trying to put that bread up. But look, look at all these places. You ain't never come over here and drop no seed. Something called the Royal Society. When? You can't depend on it. I'm gonna get ready to go up in the gym at Cambridge. Like, I don't even know why the fuck we even learning about y'all. This is America. The fuck we learning about y'all for? What you doing? Let me see what you doing. You got something to do with mathematics. What, count? And I'm trying to see, like, when you came to America, down there say you had no kids. So your bloodline were your kids. And all they got is fucking drawings. Bro, they got people pictures back, man. I mean, people free to believe in what they want. I ain't asking nobody to stand with me. I need my money that they owe our family. And what is this? Fast mill of 1682 letter from Newton to William Briggs commenting on Briggs' new theory of vision. What vision? You talking about her eyes? Man, they had glasses in the Bible, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Theory of fucking vision. Yeah, theory. So, um, uh, everybody know. Yeah, you feel warmer when you lead up. You got the temperature. You look. You just put the temperature on something that you. Yeah, what the fuck is you talking about? The transfer. Everybody know that. He told us that in the military. How to sleep in the snow. But y'all did have the Marines over there. So maybe we told them, man, they came over here. I don't know. All I know is we got an Independence Day on July 4th. Um, whatever y'all was trying to do, y'all was trying to do that shit from over there and then come over here and we whooped y'all ass. And whoever George Washington is or was, if you look at the picture, it's people with our color. They don't look like you. Look at this. Now, where's your kids? You don't even say that you even ever met with the Pope or nothing. What's this shit you who somebody followed us? This a religion? Yeah, I don't care that you came up with all these theories and shit like that. That shit don't mean nothing. Your religious views Although born in the Anglican family by his 30s, Newton had developed unorthodox beliefs. Oh, really? That's crazy. Because it's like somebody. Oh, no. Get the fuck out. Oh, so yeah. You're a devil, if you don't believe in Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, that's cool. I mean, you don't gotta believe in Jesus Christ. Um, Everybody ain't gotta believe in the same thing. Let me see what they say about you. In the home, Monticello, Thomas Jefferson, a founding father and president of the United States, kept portraits of John Locke, Francis Bacon, and Newton, whom he described as the three greatest men that ever lived, without any exception. Who said this? Otis. Mm, well, man. Somebody said Princess Joy and two others commented on the photo you're following and Barack. Yeah, I mean, thank you. I'm trying to see his connection to. Man, I don't give a fuck that this dude came over here. Right here. So you was one of the dudes from Philly, and I've read this, so I know it. And they explain, yeah, that when you all get out of pocket, yeah, we supposed to be able to overthrow y'all, and we're gonna appoint who we want to appoint as the president. I think, yeah, I think it's time we see a female president or Rock can come and get in. I mean, Barack Obama, because this don't trump this. He gonna do that. This Wikipedia stuff. They make it seem like you came over here. So I'm trying to see if it's a white Isaac Newton that came over here. Other than that, that's my people, and he black or indigenous. That's why. First, the fact that y'all try to break into the joint. So let's go here. Make sure everybody see this search. Yeah, there you go, right there. And it's talking about you. And it should say Australia. Lutheran Publications. Yeah, I don't see no deeds in your name, bro. Nothing. Like, what they doing in the 1800s? They just showing your writings. Yeah, man. Y'all better go ahead and get Trump, man. I don't really care what's the name. But fuck this. Look at the gas prices, all high shit. Come on, bro. Get my shit. Okay, so since now I want to put somewhere in America. Let's say uh, Boston. Oh, here we go. Oh, let's see. Who you when you came over here? Who you married? Yes, we got the marriage done right here. Like, what is wrong with it? I ain't want no census. What's up? Sarah Newton. $18.86. Oh, is this an application for Civil War pension? Yeah. So you was a VA lawyer. What? So she was a widow. What stuff about your kids? Though? Tennessee, Mary E. Newton. Why they ain't telling us no colors or whatever, man? Come on with this shit. Why we ain't got no senses with y'all on there? So, Isaac E. Newton. So, you fought in the war. Colorado, Massachusetts. What's this shit? Why they all in the 1800s? said Georgia. They ain't do none of that when we looked up for this rifle. Like I thought. This is crazy. So where I get that card from? I made that up. Y'all was trying to scrub the internet. Yeah. Yo, was y'all trying to scrub the internet of my family? I mean, just look one more time, make sure. Maybe I need to narrow the search down. Make sure. Oh, man, no false claim again. Cover it. Oh, you know what? I'm tripping. I showed you Robinson. Oh, if y'all took people stuff out of here, that's crazy. That's what's missing. My grandma's birth certificate. Oh, here it go. Right there. Y'all see this? Yeah, look. I don't have my grandma's birth certificate, but I still had. I still go back for her now. Oh, hell. Yeah, here we go. Some of my pictures. So this is 1930. Now I know where to look up. Cause I didn't see like no deeds in your name. So where was y'all staying at? Y'all ain't on no census and nothing. Y'all could have just put that shit in there or whatever. But look, when I put up our shit. When I put up Tanny Newton, right there, you see property records. Why do you got a shorter name? It says Scriven. Why'd you say Scriven? Farmer. White. Just 18.7. Census. The Savannah. Now, let's get down to it. Nitty gritty. I already showed it about this already. I keep saying this Steven down. So I put it up there. I said Tanny. Newton. Burke County. Who noticed this? One of these joints is missing. How many kids they had? Storms. This is negative. The 1880 don't let you click in. I don't even know if I'm on the same level. All right, I don't even know. But I tell you, break it down right here. Cooper. I had a lake. Damn, what year was I just in? Oliver. Look at that. Damn, we was everybody. Look at all of the names. So in 1930, he had his own farm and was always free. Need that. Let me see this John this time. Y'all try some new shit. Oh, Boston, Massachusetts. I ain't never went back this far. By news up and down the East Coast. Good. Bitch better have my money. Oh, this is great. These Dwight Newtons up there. Oh, Scotland. These Dwight Newtons. never seen these. $18.90. This ain't him. This ain't Nebraska. What's that screwing county? Is a Marine. Oh, just the English. I wish Dane Calloway was here. All these Robinsons was born in the hell. This must be it. Her dad name was Henry Robert. Her sister. Yeah, Trump. I'm good. I had them pictures because it seems like they trying to scrub these things off the internet. Anyway, look, black. Oh, this. He was in Gwinnett County. Damn. Josie Robert. Man, y'all. Look at this. Who this Pauline? I'm wearing my shoes. Dirty time. Just saying. Who is the I can't remember his name. Yeah, there you go. This one. Tennessee. Willie Allen. Let's pop name on. Damn it. I get this today. I'm going to get off here so I can see if I can get this thing out. South Carolina. Damn. Damn. You've been out here long enough. I ain't trying to be honest. I don't know. I'm gonna all of these Jones. Very seldom moving all the way to 1880. And then, oh, property record. So you gotta tell me that's a property record. I'm tired. This ain't Betty. South Carolina, they say South Carolina too. Damn, I might have looked that up too. Wish I had my book. Yeah, I wish I had my book. I had all this written down. All the names, property records. Oh, they might bring my other job. I'm gonna cut this. We've been on for 5 hours. I'm gonna cut this joint off. Next time I come in, I'm gonna look at the in my other jobs. So Boosie was here. Yeah, I just want to read this one more time. I had to learn the difference between who's in my corner and who's just in my business. I could dig that though. Hope he ain't go out job being, but money. What's all these? Oh, her brother went missing. Swanky. So wait a minute. If I can't get this joint. Stop. Move this hard. Here it go. Right here. Here they go. All the niggas right here. These new. I got to get back into this groove. I had all of this. I might still have it on my other versions. Man, niggas just all in my shit. All right, I'm about to end this live.